Huh? Take it to number 0. Ambi.
Ready and waiting.
Officer Ian, standing.
Good day.
Ready for comp.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
No.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Oh, what the?
you had a great time.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message, especially if it was from you. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
3 days ago, Trigger visited Scout Outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now, don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed. I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information.
I am the Eye of Obel.
This is you.
I've got your back.
Number 0, Ambi.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Standing by. Dun, 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 dun.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Ether vision activate.
Down strategy.
Save your strength, Envy. Can't catch me. Recalibrating. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Adjusting for wind. Fire support ready. The enemy is ambushing.
Right on cue.
Supporting position. Got you covered. Adjusting for wind. Move behind me. Time to pin them down. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position. The target's exposed. Recalibrating. That was easy.
Roger. It's time. Outbound.
Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper!
Activate. I won't let you take her. You're in my
Right over. Now you pay.
I'll take recalibrating. Leave it to me, Andy. Soldier 11! Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Am I doing the right?
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening, but you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Ether vision activate.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Adjusting for wind. No mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then Then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Wait, is that the name of that formation?
Evade now. Opening. Secure your position.
bracing for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Fracture!
Show no mercy. Recalibrating.
Opening. Thunder! This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Increase firepower.
They're exposed.
Fire support ready.
Thunder! Be gone!
The target's weary.
An opening. Thunder! Warning.
Quick shot. Ether Rhythm activate. The melody of combat.
They're exposed. Thunder! Neutralize.
The target's weary. Recalibrating. Target locked.
An opening.
Oh,
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? Ah, there you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad, and I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you?
Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me. Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right?
No.
So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission, because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it. Adjusting for wind.
There it goes.
You're cornered.
Roger.
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind.
Happening.
Time to pin them down. Quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
There it goes.
Time to pin them down.
Eliminating target.
The target's weary. Ether vision activate. Supporting position. Pierce right through. Time to pin them down.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
You said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad. Maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
What?
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Raidin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd, and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Amby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Amby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
What? What in the hell?
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chalk than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah, there's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Amby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not?
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
That's fucked up, man.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve. Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain, I thought I'd never see you again.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character, or a cute one? Their fighting style seems to have changed. Old memories are coming back to this uniform. Oh, it's so intimidating like this. This movie is so reliable, Andy. The past me was reliable too. True. The enemy's tough. Be careful. Order is received. No need to use a formula. Now you take. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed? I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely. You, why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Switching positions. It's time. Now you pay. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is triggered.
Fire's ready! That's my line.
Fight him off, get ready. Loyalty. I shouldn't miss this feeling. Don't push yourself, understood?
Affirmative. Why did I succumb to you? Good.
AOC. Replica number 0. Silver's captain. I thought I'd...
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi? Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
This new you is so reliable, Ambi.
The past me was reliable too.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal.
Okay. It's time. Now you pay.
Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you,
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Get out of here!
You. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. You deserve. It's time. Now you pay.
Surprise attack!
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line. Ready.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Back. Easy. Off balance. What you deserve. Dog. Now you can. Roger that. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Jesus.
Captain, did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Really? This might sound a little selfish, but if it weren't for this evil, I'd never have gotten the chance to meet you, Ambi. Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than an average one.
But even so, you're right. It's just... I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
I've made up my mind. fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Mm-hmm. The scent of burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger. That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here? I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harin is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store. For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Ether vision activate. looking for wind.
Not so tough now.
Supporting position. Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
hesitate. Adjusting for wind. Ether vision activate.
Down strategy.
Time to pin them down.
Right over. Mind tail. What you deserve.
Not so tough now, huh?
Quick shot.
Wanna recharge?
Ether vision activate.
Let's play a little.
Don't hesitate.
No escape. Now you can.
There it goes.
Stay safe. Loyalty.
No. No. Shy shy, you're dead. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Ambi's story took a while. Unfortunately, my timer never refreshes. 2.5, almost 3 hours. Oh, this before they started? Well, your enthusiasm is really something, but your troubles will soon be resolved. I saw how hard you've been searching for commissions, so these past few days I found an intelligence broker on internet who can introduce commissions to us. As long as we can establish a long-term partnership with this professional intelligence broker, we shouldn't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. As your older brother, I want to be able to help you. Good job. Thanks, I've done a good job too. I've arranged to meet him at the store day. He should be arriving soon. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. He's here just in time. Belle, let's go talk to him. Who knows, maybe a cool surprise will be waiting for us on our first commission with him. EOS is called Bangbo 18 here. EOS. EOS. As the front door is opened, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there is still something slightly off about him. Yeah, this guy. Well, allow me to introduce our future partner, the intelligence broker I found on the internet. Nice to meet both of you. You can call me Shepard. I am glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? Your cast is much better now. My cast is not finished yet. I haven't been able to get the pieces I need. Nice to meet you. We haven't been in a business for too long. I understand. It's normal for rookie pockets like you to have a hard time finding commissions, but please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Phaethon, right? What kind of commission do you usually specialize in? We're great at any commission. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find our own way to resolve that. I believe you'll see it in the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as a perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. Your cast luck. should just use the my custom things to build it. If you're just, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? A coffee place? Not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Not to be rude to the client, but guiding people through the hollows is what a proxy does. A commission that doesn't even require stepping in one seems kind of pointless for us to handle, right?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
You've made your point. Guess we can't refuse now. Let's see the job.
Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket: a harmonica, sheet of music, and an old photo. Photo of a woman with covered eyes. Somewhat aged photograph. Though the image remains fairly clear, a blonde woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. Wow, the purple-haired girls in both games they're like associated with death. I don't know if you know what happened to Vivian.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues.
If you were paying attention.
All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Just a photo. So even the client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows. Belle, where do you think we should start?
Maybe we should start with Port Elpis. A woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then. Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head. We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Why do you sound mad? Now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted. I didn't mean to stare. Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully. Well, thanks to you, we've got a lead now. Let's head to the port and see what we can find.
Well, we tried trying to find a missing person. Did you see the Vivian stuff? I don't know if you did. The Vivian's like powers basically. I said Vivian and Cass are both death related. The purple haired girls. Vivian from this game. Did you fall asleep while you're when I was playing? The purple haired girl that you said was cute. That was Vivian. Oh, that was on accident. This before we met McDunn. Have you been playing ZZZ?
No luck on my end. Belle, did you find anything?
Yeah, but this game you don't really need to auto. Like the dailies take like 5 minutes. I feel like the dailies are fast. The dailies are faster than Honkai Star Rail's dailies.
I was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
I'll do whatever you say, but Belle, would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up. I'm telling you now, though, I can't promise what it'll sound like.
You know, the farming's not that hard in this game. Especially if you have, it doesn't really, as long as you have like 3 geared characters, you don't even need them fully geared, you can clear it really fast. It takes like a minute, which is faster than, you only need to do it twice, because what they do is they basically combine all the stamina you use, or you do it like 3 times and it's done. And like Honkai, you have to like keep rerunning it. Well, it's like Honkai, but Honkai you'd have to do like 5 or 6 runs.
How do I put this?
And farming in this game is fairly easy,
okay
except
once
for
you get
the
used to
weekly
it.
one, obviously. But it's like Honkai as well.
Nothing happened, so I guess we should just get some fries and head back.
For the boss, like the boss, whatever. Echoes of War. But it's still pretty fast once you're geared.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Oh, there she is.
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo. Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside us.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me.
Oh yeah,
I didn't mean to
Wuwat's
start
having a collab with
If
Cyberpunk.
I may ask, where did you
Edge
learn that
Runners.
melody?
They should bring Edge Runners to this game, actually. It would fit right in. Because this game's kind of cyberpunk. It's like very minimal cyberpunk-y. Why shoots you a questioning glance? The blindfolded women from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise, but now what?
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time.
Oh,
But I do have a code name.
I
You
feel
can
like I
call
did
me
the stories in
Carol.
the wrong order. I was supposed to do this story first. Karen. You return to the video store with a woman who calls herself Karen. Karen. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Caron, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an
Literally
accident.
Daredevil.
I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
It's me again! You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
High efficiency? It's nothing really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Karen here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
Based on what you've said, there's a good chance the client encountered some trouble involving the hollow. Still, it's too early to say for sure.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
She's a soldier.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties.
Literally Daredevil.
As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how wise and I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if we were ready or not. Well, since Miss Charon wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
No worries. Seeing how determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
I've got your back.
Awaiting for Officer 1. The end standing.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Number 0. And take it. Huh?
Ready and awaiting. Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day. Attack me for win.
Oh? Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
You're cornered. It's been more efficient to retrace the path to the larger world. Please come with me, Proxy.
Evade!
Supervision activate.
Await. That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carrot. We're not lost because we can't remember.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
By the way, Miss Carolyn, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as I changed.
Adjusting for wind.
I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby beings, ethereals, and other objects. I call this ability Intervision.
The ability! Given your combat style, those eyes must totally hand down the battlefield, huh? Wait, something's up ahead. There's someone on the ground. Ugh, it smells like blood.
Man and woman lie collapse on the ground, with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulses completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 to 2 hours, just before we entered the hollow, which means this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. But I can't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those two, I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. Good.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper, just like me.
The surrounding ether levels have significantly increased. What's going on? Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Adjusting for wind.
Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks. Filled with highly concentrated ether. As soon as the valve is open, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
Raidin.
In position. Pin them down. Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and have more to show off. Heron! It'll be dangerous if we keep moving forward.
Understood. These storage tanks are high-risk items manufactured by military-industrial companies. They're rare, even on the black market. Several of these storage tanks appearing in the hollow is a clear sign that our opposition has malicious intentions. Let's find a suitable sniping position and disable those ether storage tanks along any mission-critical paths.
Ready.
My ether vision ability is perfect for dealing with such ether-laden objects. Let's take care of these leaking tanks to lessen the threat of ethereals on our path. Then we can proceed.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving. Wait, Charon? I'm detecting 4 life forms up ahead. Let's go take a look.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Great, that's a relief. Charon, can you confirm their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital, and we can get him out of the hollow.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
Karen doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man pulling out a harmonica and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client's music sheets. On the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Oh.
Charon, are you okay? Did you get hurt during the fight just now?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
The culprit should be gone by now. Heron, let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to public security. So Karen, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the Valley Twins. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Valley Twins have been abandoned due to the hollow disaster. No one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Dude. There's 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Would one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they're the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Foxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Would you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might know. It's probably just my imagination. I'll get information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, then we might reopen. I still feel like I'm going to throw out the fear that someone's still trying to shoot me. It just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Elpis, weren't you? Yes, I think I've seen you before. Oh, how embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Aaron, call me Aaron. Feeling nauseous again? Oh, I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem, we'll answer what we can. How did you get kidnapped and taken into the hall? For me, I know I was just sightseeing at Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something. So I got out of the car to check. Just a few seconds later, after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. I still could have a bump on the back of my head. I can feel it. You can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone tried to open the lock and tampered with our food or water or something. I don't know what they did exactly. Shortly after we ate, we both passed out. Were we the only 3 rescued from the holiday? Did you see another woman? Just take some time to calm down. Alright. Anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Bleh. Thank goodness, I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Well, me, I'm Jesse. Grateful for you. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. That's some questions I want to ask you. Questions. Sure. Go ahead. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. Are you kidnapped? No, I was tricked. Received an anonymous message telling me there's a big job I could do. Asking me to meet in an alley on 6th Street. I just arrived at the agreed spot, and when I was waiting, when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hall, and my hands and feet were tied. Take some time to calm down. Is that all you wanted to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had company later, I think all 3 of us would have been killed by that maniac. A brief check on the 3 survivors. You share what you learned with Karen. She then calls the 3 over.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internat information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
Nope, I don't think Sonic Blonde.
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day? What's it about?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there.
Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force?
Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories.
The client
from my
was the
time
murderer.
I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
The 3 survivors exchanged confusing glances but were shaking their heads at Karen.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
I do wonder what the colors on her face mean.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
You're into random play with Karen. You're out there questioning those 3 survivors. The clues we have so far is still insufficient. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Karen, do you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. The information the 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry, but we still got something out of it. At least we know some characteristics of the perpetrator: a sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. These characteristics, the Hollow and the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But that would take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Karen seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you are about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Someone's here, Bill. I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us. Proxy, let's talk to him first. You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
Raidin, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There are no other messages.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues. And now one just appears out of
The
nowhere.
client is the murderer.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Karen, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else?
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan. They were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
They're still alive. There could really be could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Why is this gaze towards you seems to convey such a question, but then think about how you're also searching for your teacher. It doesn't seem all that hard to understand.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
One Piece, like the anime. Alright, I might take a break and suffer. You do the Final Fantasy event by tomorrow too. There's maintenance tomorrow. Okay, maybe I can't Maybe I need to play later when everyone's sleeping. There's no clear parties. I need a clear party. What? No way. There's Birch Frogman. I'll try it. What? Might take a while. Yeah, I'm plugging. Where's the clear parties? I'm ready to clear this fight now. Any gotchas I can do in the meantime? All my gotchas require like full on client. I could do naked, I guess. I'm taking a break. Naked, I guess. So I don't have to do it tomorrow. Multitask. Well, I was waiting for like 6 hours yesterday trying to clear this. Only one group could get past the fucking ad phase. It's so bad, dude. Maybe primal gamers are better. The very last group I joined, we like cleared it like a few times, and then it started like snowballing and got worse and worse, and then they had to stop. It was like out of so many teams. People really don't know what they're doing in the ad phase. Yoshi P really did it this time. He's just like, I bet people don't know how to do their AoEs. That's what an AoE boss. What an AoE boss. And nobody, like, all the casuals can't clear it, basically. Like, I mean, they can clear, but it's a very big struggle to clear it. It might take a while to find someone on this.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Oh, I think I need game capture Nike. Why is it? Huh? Why did it not work? Oh, we'll just need one more. Almost 2.5. Well, that was a short. The party's full. That was fast. That was gonna take longer. I think this might be the hardest fight for pugs out of all the ones that came out. I watched Arthur's do it and he struggled really. If a top raider struggled yesterday, oh shit, I'm using the wrong mouse.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
The top raider was struggling.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Oh, we have things that know what they're doing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Might be a good party. We'll see during ad phase.
The rain has become desert.
We'll see during ad phase.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I know I fucked up my start already. Just slightly.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Tanks too close together. You went before. The boss always looks at A, I think. That doesn't really matter. I don't know how people struggle with that because, like, you have so much time to read. As long as you get to your general area first, you have time to adjust. Like,
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
So who's the guy? Who else got hit? What? Wow, this is weird. I only saw 2 people get hit, but apparently more people got hit.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Party's not looking so good.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Maybe those are only hiccups.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Expedience built.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
No, I have the bomb.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
They didn't make it to the middle fast enough too.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
If they were in the middle, they wouldn't have died. They were not. I was as far as close to the wall as I could be. I couldn't go any further. I didn't make it all the way to the corner.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
probably to be safe, I probably should use sprint there.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Maybe I'll just use sprint when I have a bomb. Let's see. Maybe it's always partners on Primal. What is wrong with this game?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
All the way through the middle.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there!
What do you think of this?
I don't even know what PF does for this shit.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely
Come here,
remade!
kitty, kitty!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Why is the our healer died? Okay.
Oh no! That was too much for the
Looks
challenger!
like I'm gonna have to do what Arthur does here. Oh, enough the triple reawaken. There's definitely a bit low DPS. I think I have to go really hard.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
But I don't know, it might be a little bit.
What's your favorite color?
I think I use everything that's going on at this point.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bro, that is definitely primal.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Someone not counting. This party doesn't look like it's gonna do so well. We made some mistakes now. If you can't do the simple mechanics, then what's gonna happen later? The rest of the fight's like really easy stuff to add.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
The answer buff though, holy moly. I do so much damage.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
That's a little close.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Let's see the other one.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there!
What do you of this. Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
How did our tank die? What did our tank die to? How did the tank even die right there? They don't really need it, honestly, on first phase, though. First phase, like, whatever.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
I don't know. I know it again. There was no yen. How did they?
Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
creature. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Bro, bullet trigger died.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
No, that tank seems very sus.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What in the world? No, why isn't the other DPS stunning?
Oh no, that was too much for the
Why isn't the
challenger!
other DPS stunning?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ugh.
Some fiction, and this is
it's more consistent.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
I don't know why this freaking thing is so slow.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
That's 2, right? I almost didn't make it. Oh wait, it's light parties anyways. I don't know why it's so weird. We're missing somebody.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's
What the hell did I do? My rotation, why is it so late?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Maybe saving his wings for this one.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh god. I almost took a rate, I think. Alright, try the buffs away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Really? You ran into the wall. Yeah, what is wrong with you?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
How do you run into the wall?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Bro, I don't think we're gonna make it back.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Oh, you gotta go further south. If it was me, I would definitely not make it.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh god. I don't know if you want to not admit like 1 HP on that.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It was probably a squirrel. I think it was a squirrel. Had to be a squirrel with that. Yep, it was a squirrel.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
White party.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Probably just leave. Wasting time at this point. I guess till my food runs out, I don't want to waste any food. It's already an hour and we haven't.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
White party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
I didn't even do any damage.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What? The dragon buffing now. Oh, cat's about to enrage.
What inspiration will you
Are we
give
really
me,
doing
I
good
wonder?
though? This group sucks ass. We haven't made it past ads yet, and it's been an hour. How are we doing good and we haven't made it past ads? And I don't know why they didn't kill the cat. Arrange to kill the cat.
What's your favorite color?
Well, I feel like I'm doing like all the damage too. It's fucking...
Perhaps I'll draw.
I don't know when our dragon uses his buffs. People are using their buffs really late too. Party. Poppy. Oh nice.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Have food for one more. Poop sucks. One of the tanks is very inconsistent. I think it's a same tank. I don't know if it's the same tank, but one of the tanks
you give me, I
is
wonder.
dying. Or doing
Welcome
something
to Sugar
stupid.
Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
I think it is the paladin. Yeah, paladin's been doing some sus ass stuff.
What's your favorite color?
Why is this guy so far? Like, he could be up more.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And it's a paladin, bro. Same mouse pattern.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Snapshot. That's very interesting.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
It's definitely a snapshot on the explosion.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Beware is kind of choking. Yep.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That one, they definitely need more bit on. It's been like that for like a while. That's been hitting us like really hard. Let me see if I can I'll take it better. Yeah, alright. I think at this point of the week, it's gonna be hard to find good people. All the good people already cleared by now. I was watching Arthur suffer so hard yesterday. He did like 6 hours before he actually cleared or got past that point too. I was like, holy. Okay, thank goodness there's some openings now. Like, yeah. Already, like, some of the busts were really late. I don't know why. I don't know why these ranged people are saving their busts for later. I think I know why, but, like, come on. They're, like, saving it for, like, the cleave, but at that point, if you hold it that long, you're gonna miss your last 2 minutes on the ads when you need it, too. There's, like, one more 2 minutes at the end of ads. Right. What the? What is my sensitivity here? I've been playing with high sense. That's crazy. Wait. It's crazy that I can notice my mouse sensitivity is different. Okay, I'll do like one more. I can't do too many because I need to finish ZZZ stuff. And I'm sure it gets kind of weird when it's late night too. It'll get a little weird. Any clear parties though? Lava Prog. Lava Prog, Enrage to clear. Lava Prog. 2 melees. Lava. All the lavas need people. This is gonna be hard. There's a lot more clear parties though. Paying for clear. Bridge, lava to clear. Oh, I don't know if I want to do it on Ninja. Well, I want to do the one I need to do him. That's Enrage. I only see one party and I have to play Ninja. Oh! Me on ninja. I mean, I figured kind of ninja stuff, but ninja stuff kind of hard in this fight. Honestly, the only time I cleared yesterday was when I was on ninja, which is. Should I turn my sense down more? Yeah, I feel like it's too low for me. Can't believe all my default settings I've been playing with a really low sense. I'm gonna miss the buttons now because I'm playing lower sense. I played the new Black Mage. The new Black Mage is interesting. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. What do we even have? We have a bard. We got bard and ninja, I think. It's like so many raid lines. I use shitty food first. If we do well, then I use good food.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of
8
Glamour!
seconds is so freaking random.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, I didn't think it showed a 5. I was waiting for a 5, and then I just saw it's.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
You could also just run double Viper to be honest. Oh no, the tank doesn't know. It's not looking very good. People spaced out super far.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
God, I don't know how to do my rotation. I'm just still getting used to it.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What
My shit's kinda late, but it's okay because it's all gonna balance out soon. I don't think I can save this.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
That was scary. That squirrel came over really fast. I also fucked up all my rotations. Single target. Hank, why the fuck are you still here?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Tank, why? Why didn't the tank drag out and the tank's supposed to keep going? If we have to run back and kill those. I thought we killed them already. Why did he stop? See, honestly, this fight, a big part of it is also the tank movement as well. Like, tanks do some weird ass shit sometimes, and I'm like, if you want us to kill ads better, why are you doing this?
What's your favorite color?
Like, why don't you keep the ads together? Question mark?
Perhaps I'll draw this. Noob. I'm like relearning my rotation. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
focus on the wrong different buttons.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Why is this guy in my spot?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No. If our DPS so low. Where did that? There's no one hitting the Ray but me.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
No, this group definitely is not.
Perhaps I'll
I'm gonna be
draw
targeting either. Like that Ray shit, I don't even know why that Ray had so many petals, to be honest. Oh! Made it. I was scared.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh yeah, I have fun.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
my god, the good thing about Ninja has so much range.
Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, that guy killed themselves. Oh, healer dead is fine. Burn. Let's burn.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
The tanks didn't do their job.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Why is PF so bad? Feel myself. This supposed to be what Burn Brog who came and kill the fucking ad phase. Am I explaining? Honestly, I don't see us clearing ad phase with how slow we're killing stuff. What's with this timer too? Like,
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
one, two, light button. Oh, I might have. I thought I was a little too early.
message comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Oh my god. Oh, I know it's hard to do.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What is wrong? I'm done with this group, dude.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'll do one more bolt, but Jesus Christ. Well, I'm dead, I guess.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
God. Last one for me, probably. Oh, okay. Oh, that works. Pain. This fight is definitely probably I feel like this is the most painful fight of all the catches so far. Because nobody knows how to freaking prioritize AoE. Which is too clear. What's the difference between relative and not true north? Literally, a boss always faces one direction. I don't get how people confuse it. Hours to clear? Ain't no way. I'll just join it for now. There's so many lava to clear. Oh, I joined this party yesterday. They're only at lava. That one was a little iffy. We didn't clear at all yesterday too. But I can say the tank did destroy a lot of shit fast. But people kept dying left and right, and I didn't know why. Should I try it again? That'll be my last, probably. Joined them yesterday. I think I was playing Viper too. Where's layer number 3? Layer number 3 just lava. I got to the end. don't know if they remember me from yesterday, but I definitely remember them from yesterday. Alright. They're checking people's prog to make sure they're at that prog point, so... Maybe we'll clear. Honestly, once you get to that prog point, there's no way you don't clear. It's like you can have brain damage and okay, maybe not. You can be like not knowing what you're doing almost and still clear at that point. Shoot. Each time I open Nikkei, the fucking party fills up. Let me look at some boobs before I start. It's not gonna happen. It's not happening. It ain't happening. Rip. That guy got kicked.
Got us a victory? Nikkei! Meow!
I need to buy there's a Hatsune Miku movie. Man, I sounded too excited. I felt like I was about to die right there.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you and fast. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
God freaking. Find out what cleave maxing is? I don't think you want to find out what cleave maxing is. 0.9% in range. Join this group. I might get kicked actually. Why? Let's do it! Bro, did I get kicked? Oh, I got kicked. Yeah. What is? No mistakes. Oh God. There's actually so many lava declares now. does quicksand relative actually mean? It's like when you're facing. I think it means when you're facing the quicksand, right?
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great, spend?
Hello, this is the electronic and.
Just in time, dear.
What are you looking for? Just name it.
I like how this one. Why do they have Blue Mage in here? There's no name on it.
Dispatching now. Commencing operation. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
What is the role for today?
Commencing operation.
Jesus.
Dispatching now. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching now. Commencing operation. Commencing operation. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching now.
I wish
I think the title of this player party just scares the shit out of people. What? Oh god, it's happening. I use good food, I guess, for this. Just don't fuck up. We're on group 1. Why does this guy have a cutscene? These are like the most spread out markers I've ever seen.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh, great partners to start.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I
go.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Good so far.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh, fucking missed.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Well, that's unfortunate. That is the most perfect few minutes I've ever seen. Oh, we're not killing time. Bro, we kill it so fast. I can just single target this shit. Jesus Christ, our DPS is just insane.
What do you say to a refreshing river escape?
Underboss.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Thanks, dude.
This is no good.
It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Needs more impact.
Over the sea after.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Oh, this
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity.
I don't know why I'm on this side of the island.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I cleave one of them, I probably cleave one of them. Could have been more flat. I'm guessing I cleaved. I couldn't tell if I cleaved. Could probably move over a little bit more. Oh, we did pretty well. Hey, we at least cleared through ads in the first poll. I think I need to still change some stuff. Shaolin Pow.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I ain't gonna make it.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That is the leader.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Hit the wrong button. Partners again. Oh,
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
I always forget that one, man. It's really weird when you're freaking melee one.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
say to a refreshing river scape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Oh my god.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The idea of burning erupts.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity.
Oh no.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Okay, I got it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? draw this.
Ugh. Oh my god, I'm scaring the shit out of myself too. Oh my god, these jumps, dude.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh god, this is the bad.
The rain has become a desert.
Wait, let's see if I get. I'm just gonna pop spin early.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
But
fellows.
these guys go to middle, so it's gonna be pretty good bottom. But you know, just in case.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, it's such a good pattern with the F. What the F? What a great pattern.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
I think. What did they do? They run into the wall.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh god, okay.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh my god, what the? Damn, pretty.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity.
Please don't go into the wall, thank you.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Fuck this house. What a...
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Honestly, what are these rolls? I might get the gloves at least. Oh god, it's over. Maybe I'll prog some tomorrow for the other one. Oh, my DPS is so trash. Is she?
Yeah, hello, it's Lola like. And then, it's like a checky holder. Ta-da! It's a checky holder. It's totally normal. Welcome to.
I've got your back.
You're right. You have one.
I am the.
Is it work? Good day, Proc. I'll help. Head me. Did you pick
Asset control.
a new
Waking up at 8. Only the brave will win. That's
Ready and waiting.
one officer? Take it. Standing by.
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Snaker of Liar Squad. should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar.
Adjusting for wind.
Well, is there nothing we can do? The enemy is armed right on cue. You're up. Ignite. I found a box. Something feels off about it.
That's creepy, man.
Still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty meets cap. The one Styx always wore. Curious as to how he got it. He took his own life. Well, it wasn't Styx to be off by ethereals. Ethereal had almost completely taken over his body. He was erupting, powered into super crystals. His core
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving. I want to catch that murderer as soon as possible.
everyone's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful standard, even her gloves are stylish.
Increase firepower.
Downstairs. Watch out.
Target spotted.
Beautiful hands. Material gnawed on her arm and part of her leg as well.
Fire support ready.
Outbound. Looking to third.
But she still has the backbone. She's so tall, even in
Yeah.
It's just a nice death. She died so multiple things. The most beautiful flowers will wither without protection. Now, do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do. Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Good reaction.
It's time.
I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. The surprise is at the end of the road.
Activate.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
Enough already! Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating! You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act.
so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by Ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. Giving up already? At least... you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
Charon, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling. But the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened to you and Liar Squad on the day the old capital fell?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Charon,
Listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Charon, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah. Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new holo? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which holo is it this time?
No, it's not a holo. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a holo this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Make some food.
sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you.
As you can see, All of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So, it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to Deceive the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for. Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's cut medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers. My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain! That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day!
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making
Yay.
for themselves now.
Yay for what?
The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of
Still
life.
streaming?
At
Yeah, I
first,
gotta finish this
it may
story.
sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
Did you fall asleep or did you go watch Last of
I'm not
Us?
sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
Bo? The fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're watching it in your sleep or something?
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
We're still trying to find the murderer person.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
Your mom woke you up? I'm probably gonna cook some food.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
You still don't really... Did you finish the story for, Was Honkai good? The story?
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with
What?
a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly.
Yesterday? Is it
Should be an
long?
entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have
Is it
any
good
further
at least?
requests.
If it's long, is it good?
My hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
It's good. Not sure how long. The plot around him is interesting. Is it about the other girl too? What's up, Ginger? What was the lady's name again? Oh, tree lady. Cersei's Calypso. Unsurprisingly, the parts of cast. The ending was like, okay. Why and how?
I am the eye of I've got your back.
You have one.
I am the I've got your back.
This
I am
Ready and waiting.
office take it standing by. Number 0, Anby.
I should probably start on the story sometime. Being that I have to be in the office more often, I won't have time to do it while I'm at home. Not that I ever really do it when I'm at
Charon, look! Another communicator.
another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
So she pretended that she was a victim.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Knocked Cartes and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you.
Frick is wrong with this lady.
It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. While I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
You really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then, but you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the Hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw melon.
Yeah.
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartus, Impera, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were
Ether vision activate.
So, when I killed them, I employed the same method. I made the dozen or so people I captured vote on who I should kill first. You wouldn't believe how funny it was.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already...
You still care about them? Or should I say...
Why does my rice always cook so fast?
Get behind me! Adjusting for wind.
Flip a switch.
Target spotted.
Hit the core. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and cries as you die. By the time the rain stops,
Ether vision
I
active.
wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just starlit. You made it part of the puzzle. Ah! Such determination deserves praise! Now, let's go down to only way to put it. What sniper ever confront their enemy head on?
This bullet will reach its mark.
I prepared a little gift for you.
Don't hesitate.
Huzzah!
It wasn't easy lying in here. You could play with it for a while. As for me, I'll watch you some of us. Then I'll put a full...
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Yep.
What? I will surpass you with my own melody of victory. And let the wind be the opening notes. Karen? No! Wake up! Karen! What's this?
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see
Welcome
my
back.
comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat. Failing
This
to
girl
bring
started
back my
killing like
squadmates'
people
bodies.
because her squad mates died.
I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a
Oh
way out
god.
of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers.
Basically, they're both the same. Both of their squads died in that battle.
Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one
That's
who
so
brought
like
you out of the
fucked up.
hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family.
So like they're both basically the same, but this person chose to kill
If the
everyone
reinforcements
instead
had
of
kept their word and provided
remembering her
support,
comrades.
they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie, but I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the Hollow, there was no
They were
way we
basically
were
put
getting
into a
saved.
situation where they weren't gonna live.
Given how quickly the Hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results, canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure?
Alexa, turn off timer.
I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. You're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment.
Okay.
The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness.
Oh, duh.
You're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go.
Got this
Only
on
stained
Easter.
with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Aaron doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, which reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. no matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
The melody of homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Rip. The story was kind of intense, not gonna lie. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, anonymously report things to public sec, and update the shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Foxy, we arrived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should be here. Let's go talk to them. Oh, you notice, even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Didn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, is my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal, and she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her, though through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must have been very complicated. Proxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. She's still alive and has become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, it may not bring the hope I long for. I still want to face him. Right, let's go. Shepard and Jesse seem to be exchanging tips about working in the Undernaut intelligence trade. When he notices you want to talk to Jesse, Shepard cuts the conversation short and moves to a spot further away. Ah, we meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurt much, but my mood is complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice. Maybe my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then and there would have deliberately knocked me out again and left me to be rescued by you. At the time, I was just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door, claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow for the second time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing her gun at me, and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. The events at the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward. The most critical moment, I chose to retreat along with the rest of the troops, but if you had seen that rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. Actions during the fall of the old capital are a stain on my career in the defense force, and when I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her it would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was when I was about to be killed, I was still terrified. I desperately begged her for mercy, but she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I were an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling, and walked away. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me back then, outside the Hollow Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? What's the point of asking you anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Anyway, thank you at the very least, because of this incident. I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall, nor the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. Scary. Ah, it's you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who could take down Zoe. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm here today, barely holding on, just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. On the way home from the ballet twins, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was a perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there. That friend of yours, Zoe, tied me up in a room in the Port Elpis Hollow, told me her reasons for killing, and she was about to shoot me, but all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her back then. Outside the hollow, my friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat, but my friend, she voted to go in. Why did you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointed at my throat, just repeating these few sentences over and over. Until she admitted that she had killed my friend. I will never forgive her, even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. Even if she carried the pain of losing her companions, I had only one thought: to take her down with me. But you survived. Yes. I couldn't break free from the rose, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death, and stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning gaze with even greater hatred, her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength and then left with those words. How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families have been torn apart because of her? And she still dares to call me scum. Now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything anymore. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. I can meet her again in hell after I die. Then I'll settle the score with her. Until that time comes, I'll make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you. So grim.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital.
You like
Maybe
it?
That's what I get, not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then.
You missed Ambi's story, I think. Ambi's story was kind of near-ish. There's like a bunch of clones and stuff. It was kind of creepy.
I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture. Even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her, regardless of how things unfolded. What matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. Tape from Liar Squad, discovered by Nathan Lath's younger brother. This long-sealed recording sparked a series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows somewhere, the audio within remains pristine, as crystal clear as if it was recorded just yesterday.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Also, this thing takes place before the proxies were popular. It was like one of their first missions or gigs, I guess.
With us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Nathan takes a step back. Karen looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her and, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm, she presses the play button.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron.
Acheron.
She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
Acheron.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable.
You like learning about all her squad mates from the people who survived
tactics and ways of
or their
handling
loved
things.
ones.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
So like Acheron was into fashion. Once she passed away, I think it was her husband or boyfriend, basically wanted to honor her and went into fashion. Cocytus had, I think, his mom, was very sick. Once he died, basically the money paid for her surgery.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter.
And then Styx, when he
reminiscing
died,
about
his
how he
daughter
wooed his
and
wife.
wife
The way he won her over
basically got
inspired me a
paid,
lot.
like they were able to survive with that money, while not with like some jobs too. They were able to basically live a little bit better.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is
A
a
real
gift
Kara.
from the five of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this one solid
Acheron was like our rival.
more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
While clip plays a familiar tune, it sounds crisp and clear. As though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. We turn to the woman who calls herself Karen as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then, at last, she lifts her head. How sad moving, yeah. She felt super guilty, and...
Proxy,
yeah.
do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
This is the last sight that she had before she,
Yes.
passed out.
Can you see them clearly now?
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
Bro, they're infected.
So this is our last glance.
Kind of like Arknights, the infection.
This is the
it's
answer
on
you
parts
wanted
of
me
their
to find.
bodies.
Thanks, guys. for everything.
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Karen at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze watch over you. You don't say a word because you know both it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting. Don't you think, Belle?
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades...
You know, whenever she gets shy, her thing turns pink.
Please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from
When
you.
I finally find out her real
isn't
name.
Actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
Watch, they're gonna cut out and you're never gonna know.
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
Is it Soldier?
So, what's your decision? Where will
I
you
forgot
go
what
next?
Soldier's real name is. It's like Harim.
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes.
I may as well see her
man who leads me to the truth demands
again
a
soon,
price.
probably.
I'm willing to wager my life.
Because we're also looking for the
masterminds will
persons.
reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen
For
again.
the proxies, basically, whoever raised them, people blame her for causing it.
Protect, guide my hatred.
But, yeah.
I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true code name or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No, we might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Without a second thought or hesitation, Sharon takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true code name. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
You watch the woman who calls herself Karen walk farther and farther away. The defense soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Things are coming to an end, Belle. Do you think we'll ever see Karen again? For sure. I hope so too. We must grow and get stronger and gain greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her, then we must hear her real code name. Exactly. However, after hearing about the connection between Karen and Grim Vulture, I can't help but feel a bit sad. Two people with the same fate ended up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. Belle, if we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you choose to do? I would seek mutual understanding with them. That really sounds like something you'd say, Belle. If that time ever comes, let's seek mutual understanding with the other party together. Nathan should face everything together, right? After everything that's happened, I'm feeling a bit tired. You must feel the same, right, Belle? We'll get more and more commissions from the Shepherd from now on. How about we take a short break while we can? Take a break. Oh man, that was... Ooh. I think I was supposed to do that story first before Ambies. Ambies takes part in the actual current time. I'm gonna go finish making some food really quick. And then I think finish the side quest. I don't think I have to finish main story first. I think Vivian is next to release. Bum 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 bum. What do you think of the Last of Us show? I haven't watched it yet. Was it good? The hell is she doing?
Mind the blind spot. Suppressing fire. Adjusting for wind.
Oh, interesting choice. Is it very slow compared to the game? Because I gotta set up like all the drama and stuff. I was planning on playing the game if I finished early today, but I don't think that's happening. Maybe tomorrow. I wanted to play the game like yesterday or something too. I gotta be in the mood though. I don't know if I can, my tiny ass heart can handle it. Not really. Wonder, is this like a battle tower thing? I didn't seem too affected the first time. I think it was because I was in the zone. But man, my tiny heart can't handle them jump scares. Even though I know like some of them, I mean, I'm not that scared of it still, but what the hell? Oh god, it's a top-down mode. Is this? Oh god, is this a roguelike? I don't know if I'm gonna finish this sometime. Played in like 80s type mode. The things I hate the most are the ones, you know, where you're like walking by one of those infected walls and then they fucking jump out. I hate it. I think I hate that one the most. I don't know, it seems scary on PC for some reason when it shouldn't be. Like, really not like this top down mode. Golden thing of it. Oh, there's another one. Stalkers, you know. Has there been any scary scenes so far in the show? I don't think it's just, I think it could just be the normal ones. I don't think they're just stalkers. I think normal ones it could be like any of them that come out of the wall, I feel like. Or is it just stalkers? Stalkers are the ones that are creepy and that, or the creepy ones that like kind of laugh at you, right? And then they hide around corners and shit. Yeah. I hate those skinny ones. They are definitely the worst ones. Well, but then in the second game, there's the fire ones too. You know, it's so hard to see what's happening. Playing Ragnarok. Do you ever play Ragnarok online? Literally my first MMO, I think. Don't think so. Missing out, man. Missing out.
All exits are now free.
Still worth, probably. Pretty fun. It's a 2D one. They had it'd be like FFXIV type Guild Wars, but once a week or something, I think. You can just play private servers for free and you level a lot faster. It has a job system like Final Fantasy, but you have to make a new character each time. You can't switch between jobs. I played like every class basically. I think the most I played was Thief, Rogue, and Priest. Where you like heal people. And I think maybe Paladin. Or Knight. It's called Knight. There was a Paladin too, but I played Knight. And you had a mount, and you go around on it. Oh god, there's two. The mobile one, I think it's pretty similar. But it's probably more to the original where it's like super grindy. I'm not sure. I didn't really try it. But I think it's pretty similar. Probably not as expansive though. I don't know what I'm upgrading at this moment. I'm just upgrading whatever. Holy shit, there's 6 floors. Oh.
Your journey ends with me. All exits are now clear.
Person singing in ID. I know. I don't know what she's saying. Miyabi. Oh, did I say One Piece? I don't know if I can finish everything today. Actually, it shouldn't take too much longer. Should start earlier, man. Should have raided today, but I cleared the raid too. Oh, no, I was just cooking for a bit, so that's probably why. I don't remember how to use this guy. It's even harder in top-down mode.
That's insufficient.
Oh, I canceled it.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
I wonder if he has a mechanic like the charge blade. When it flashes, you're supposed to like let go. This girl singing. I don't think I spent the money on...
A little gift for ya. Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Yeah, I remember hunting for legendary weapons in Ragnarok. That's a thing too, where you have to kill specific bosses, I think.
Time to rotate.
Yeah, you have to collect tutorials for crafting it.
Hit him where it hurts.
I'll make it painless.
James, time to rotate. Not even close. You asked for it.
This which is Ragnarok fun free to play? Yeah, I think it is. Unless you go, I mean, private servers for sure free. They made it free to play after a while. But the game's like, it was a Korean game, but like super game.
Backup here.
Maybe it was by Nexon? It was by Nexon back in the day. But this one Nexon wasn't really, so.
Accept your punishment.
Find your weakness.
Maybe it was Nexon.
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
You're under arrest.
Who's adding me as a friend? Who the fuck are you? Check it. Bots on Discord, man. Hey, it looks like you have similar interests. I don't even remember what they say. Looks like you have similar interests. Would you mind talking on Discord or something like that? Add me on Discord or something. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I don't even know you. A classic team. Oh my god, this laser keeps going around in circles. I don't know if I want to do a treasure hunt.
Fire support ready.
What's this? Easy work.
I've got your six. Yep. Drop the weapon.
God damn it, laser.
Let me give you a little treat. Here comes the first.
Stop resisting.
How the heck did my cells dodge that? Dude, that laser's so fast. Holy flashes, dude. What epilepsy wave. I really think it's a good big.
Do it. Hands up.
What?
Great timing. Face the consequences. Here comes the first. Let's do
Justice always prevails.
It's no good lingering. Cross the line and you get stuck.
I've got your six.
Just leave it to me.
Holy fuck, what is that by?
Fire support ready. No restrictions. Fire at will.
No, that's actually pretty cool. Some of these skills from top down look pretty cool.
I want a bonus for this. Easy work.
No, not the lasers again. I'm gonna find boss now.
Following orders. Out you right-handed. Hold again. Hey, pal. Let's check your math.
Oh. Twelve levels.
Right on cue.
I'm not even reading, I'm just like picking up everything.
One step further!
Six more floors after this? Jesus. Oh god, do I have a time limit on this one? Yeah, it ends in like 30 minutes. Honestly, this stuff I could have done earlier. I think this game doesn't have side events tied into. Majority of the side events aren't tied into the main story, like in Honkai. I didn't finish the story yet either, but I don't think I have to finish the story. It doesn't look like the story gives me any drops. Yeah, because it doesn't say any rewards for the story. This one gives you bulk over
Just so you know, I only work with the best.
That's why I'm doing the. I shouldn't have done story at all, actually. I think challenge mode might have to skip. What do I have to do? Oh god, not this thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's 10. Bro, what is wrong with this thing? This is like a summary of all the event mini games they've done. What the fuck is going on? It's nothing at all. What in the freak? Bro, how many? I'm almost done. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This guy's acting like a seagull. What the fuck? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I lost count. Um, What the fuck just happened? What just fucking happened? I don't know what just fucking happened, but I finished the event.
Awaiting further instructions.
What? Huh? The end numbers standing.
Ready and wait.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, let's go furry power. Oh my goodness.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I don't know. I got 13 minutes. I guess I can try it one more time. I have no idea what to do though. I have everything equipped. What? Oh, okay.
Move it. down.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Right on cue. Mind of mine.
One step further. Stay focused.
Down strategy. Loyalty.
This will cost extra.
Right on cue. Focus.
There's no retreat now.
Oh, that's close.
In position.
Oh no, the event ended already. Literally on the last stage. I finished the whole thing too. No. It's gonna be like event ended already. It's okay. I got the main rewards from it. That was extra rewards. I didn't do the weekly stuff though. Oh, I gotta sleep. I'll finish the story tomorrow. I don't think the story is too important. I should have done the events. Yeah. I should have done all the events yesterday. Yesterday, I think I just played video games. I was watching a bunch of stuff, I think. Forgot what I did. Tomorrow, if I stream, maybe some Final... I don't know. Maybe I'll do Final Fantasy off stream. What did I even get? Bro, I don't even think I drank my coffee this week. Oh well, there's my stamina. Yeah. Well, thanks for watching. I gotta wake up in 3 hours and work. And then I guess normal sleeping schedule. Going to work. I need to figure out what I want to draw. I don't know what I want to draw lately. I just draw people. I draw sexy people. Wow, wow, wow. That's how she doesn't say wow, but she goes like, wow. Well, I guess it's kind of like what. We got okay. Well, if I finish story and stuff tomorrow, maybe some Last of Us. We'll see. What I should really finish is Kingdom Hearts. I can't stay up too late tomorrow though. Try to sleep. I don't know if my model's working anymore. I haven't been looking. All right. Okay. Good night. Hopefully there's no more static. There hasn't been static. Has there been static? I don't know. I'll probably have to figure out my power issues if there still is. Oh my god. Yes. What? Not that you've heard. Okay. I still find it weird why. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just unplugged power and stuff because I think it's power interference or something. I don't know. Good night. Have a good night. I'm gonna go die on my bed.